Hey everybody, how's it going? 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 Where did I set my controller? How's it going? Welcome back to the Persona time. Happy doopy Persona time with the Persona man and the Persona stuff and I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm on about anymore. What's Persona time? Do be Persona time. Now, what in the fresh fuck was we doing? Well, let's do a quick confidant check. Automatic. Daytime. It is currently night. Cannot go any higher at the moment. Daytime. Night. Night, but we are not gonna get it yet, so. Automatic. Daytime. Oh my god. We're almost done with the confidants chat. We are like actually almost done with confidants. So we are going to go to Chihaya, boost our thing with Togo, and then we'll hang out with her.
What shall we do?
Because I think we have enough to finish her off. Hifumi. That's her freaking first name. Look at me go. I know words. Hello. English. There. Never mind. I lied. I fucking lied. Ignore everything I just said. English not easy. Sorry. Let her do her thing. Let her give me my thing. Uh-oh.
What do you think?
And we can finish tonight, right? Oh, so I read our own. You have to hear this. Anyway, it seems we'll have really good luck if we visit a certain place together. Before I continue, let me check my. Yeah, my sound looks good. Yeah, sound looks good. Alright, let me go back to this screen and this screen. There we go.
Wow, this is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV.
Not the TV.
As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
Nope, don't spoil yourself. Hello, 60. Goodbye, 60. Will do. Thank you for the poke in, anyways. I'll come bother you in a bit. Always. You know we're raiding you. You know we're coming up, Pester. I am going to take a second, make sure 60 is out of chat before we continue. We is trying not to spoil the 60. It is her first playthrough, and I am a month and a half ahead of her, maybe a month. Either way, we are trying not to spoil the 60. I do not see her in the user list. We might be safe. She might be safe. I'm sure she's safe. So let us continue. It wasn't that far away.
Yes, but I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to. Because I was a monster.
Not again.
But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Bah! Caught again!
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
You had to use fortune telling?
That you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
The rest
Then
of them
I
figured me
discovered
out.
that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
I would not.
It finally
I would
struck
never.
home for me.
So what if I am the trickster?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
It's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate.
As long as you know.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
That's reassuring. I feel a strong bond with Chihaya. I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power. We don't have too many of these left, chat. Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. Not super good this late in the game, but it is useful. But where we are right now, it's useless. That's why you're able to finish this so much earlier, but I've played the game a handful of times, so didn't really need it.
Alright.
We can also fuse Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune. Choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this. Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that. I'm speaking in my country dialect again.
We broke her.
The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today, and it was really, really good. So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight,
Monkey!
perhaps you can stay. Stay with me!
You know what? It occurs to me. Hold on. Persona's paused. This is the most important thing. I told you that's what this playthrough is. This playthrough is me getting in trouble. I'm gonna do the same thing when I do Persona 4 because I've played through it a billion times. But when Persona 6 comes out, eventually, inevitably, when it comes out, we will pick a waifu, and we will stay with the waifu. Where is it? I had to get a picture of something before it got ruined. I hit 69 followers, boys. We needed a picture of that.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling. So, let's figure it out together.
Spent a long time with Chihaya. I mean, look away, chat! Look away! You can't see this!
Now everyone.
Oh look, it's book time!
Well...
It is book time, my dudes! Where, oh, where is my hero with the bow? Hello! Read, 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 read. 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 Welcome back, we got our free day.
Hey,
Yep, card on the 18th. Do I have... It's been a while. Yep, I have it. Did she send me a message? She did. What are we doing today, Haru? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit more. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Haru has not gone home yet. We're gonna go hang out with Haru. And again, reminder, we have to finish... Oh, look, our plants are done. We have to finish Maruki before the 18th. The 18th is our cutoff. Obviously, we're gonna do it, but, like... Very important. 18th's the cutoff. I want the vegetables first. They'll be very useful later. Damn, we got 2? Aren't those the fucking... Yeah, 100 SP to all. What the fuck? Hook me up. I need more veggies. All going down again, please. I need to remember to fucking make Kawakami make coffee and curry. Oh, nice. That comes up on the 17th. Oh, that's so good. I came to see you.
thank you.
Why, thank you. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Bond stronger soon. Hang out.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Jinbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. Ah, I forgot to swap my library book out. Fuck. I hope I don't get a free day on the frickin' train tomorrow. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee. But what if?
Honest.
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I hadn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. Damn.
But
Wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. Probably no one. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee?
Huh?
Oh, I get it. One-track mind. I'm very funny. I'm funny looking. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And...
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So, I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Rank up! Rank 6! Hey, there's our last Harrison recovery.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not even great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh no, is it what's his name? Oh, it's the other what's his name. I thought it was gonna be Takakura, but instead it's fiance. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father?
That's...
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract would never hold the same weight. Could, not would. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? I mean, we could kill you too, buddy. No one has to know. Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. Poor Haru. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. And you called me the fucking woman. I'm out of here. He's a fucking prick. I'm sorry about that. That guy's horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again sometime. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here? Poor Haru.
Bye.
She's having a wonderful time with Jackass McGee. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. Thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. New drinking game, take a shot every time Haru says thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Yep.
You're back.
Am I, though? Am I back? Am I really?
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Call the squad. We're here for an award. It's so exciting to be here with everyone. Okay, I'll do my best. That sound when the ball scatters is so satisfying.
Nice.
Good going. That behind the back shot looked amazing.
You did it.
Nice. I do appreciate you. Thank you for removing yourself from the depression bed. You missed the 5 seconds of 60. She popped in, said hello, and then popped back out so she didn't get spoiled. I had so much fun just watching the balls roll smoothly across the table. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, I think you've learned more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. I don't think that's how that works, bud, but okay. I played billiards and got guts.
That was so much fun.
Also +1 for the whole team.
Bye.
Bye. And there it is, Pool Shark Pub. I almost said pub. Oh look, even Nightbot showed up. The whole gang's here. Hey. We're setting the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. It always is. We'll just punch him in the face. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong. We have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? It's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, aw man, me again! Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
do you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because it's a robot. It's a recording.
This is it. Well done.
The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
We're smart boys. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Kat. Yeah. Sorry, Futaba. I got other things to do. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted Persona. Yep, we have Kushi. Omaruki!
Hello.
My time here is almost up, so we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. I'm gonna hang out with him. Thank you. Now, step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. Reading's apparently hard today, chat. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. Ooh. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
I'm sorry.
Look at my man's hands. They even made his little model, like, not have a good time. When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of my research, too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you, too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you. So much. For everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. It's kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. Yes, kitty cat. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Rank 9, Counselor, Detox DX. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Which I'm not actually sure what Detox X is.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. What does that mean?
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. The fuck does that mean?
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Fulfiller 1. Or
Well,
fulfiller
see
times
you.
1. Fuck's a fulfiller?
Ah, you're back.
Item fulfiller. Just one bite satisfies your stomach. Cures hunger for 1 ally. How much money do we have? Not enough. Never enough. I am free. Hello. I was thinking we could play a match and maybe chat some. If it's okay, I was hoping we could do it at your place. Here it is. Rank 10 Hifumi.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
You can do it.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I read that as a "you're stuck by my side," and I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I feel a strong bond with Hifumi. I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Togo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. This is such a good fucking ability, you have no fucking idea.
Alright.
Also, we confused Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
I love you
I
both.
truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey. Being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh? Well, I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
I'm going to get murdered next month. Oh, here we go. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, it is quite an odd feeling. Been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey.
5 days till calling card. And there's home stop. Home shopping! So, we're gonna go visit a place we've not been before. Sounds like you caught the death. Get away from me!
What do you want?
We're gonna buy a moondongo. Mixed nuts. Oh, there's no cap on those. That was actually surprising. I wasn't ready for there to be no cap. Can I buy anything from you? Technically? Give me your liquid mercury. Alright, boys, here comes another.
Yo.
No. I do not have time. Finish the promise list. Do you have time? I already feel uncomfortable.
This can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
Did I miss something? No, she's freaked out. Pardoned?
Being okay without you around, it's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it. And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? I'm totally freestanding too.
I'm trying to figure out what drills she's talking about on the fucking Catherine doll.
Anyway, mission complete, huh?
You did great.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped. Then, I finished the promise list. I got the platinum. I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right? So,
Oh my fucking god.
well,
I'm mad about this because this game was fucking PlayStation exclusive for a bit. So I'm very upset. I forgot about this fucking interaction. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, mind if I, do the getting closer thing? You gave me permission, so no takebacks. This is the same room I've always had, but it looks so different now. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'll do it at my own pace. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living
one
life
sec.
like a normal teenager.
Did my shit drop? No, it's just being stupid. Alright, we're good.
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
Just keep it cheap.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
FBI, open up.
You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends, and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Feel a strong bond with Futaba. I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast
We have a
turned
couple
the
more
vow
of these to
into a
go.
blood oath.
Soon,
Thy
chat.
bond shall become the
Soon.
wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10 Hermit, Final Guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Also, Second Awakening.
All right. All right.
And we can now fuse Ongyo Ki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. Goodbye, Necronomicon. You will be missed.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
Necronomicon has become Prometheus. With its goofy ass fucking face.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
Counting on you.
Give it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed.
Damn.
So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
We're going to get murdered. I dropped my controller. Let me sing you the song of my people.
Really? You know,
I need a new fucking
I
chord.
don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm. What? I'm crying? I don't understand. But this is my right, until I say so. Don't let go of me.
Until I say so.
Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay.
Did I just
with
get
going home
kidnapped?
a little late today, right?
Special skill, Treasure Skimmer. Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Also, that goofy fucking face. I love it. It's so stupid, I love it.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I was certainly not in your daughter's room, I swear. sitting here trying to remember where the hell this trader guy is. He's right over here. Hey, bud, I already got this for you. I already got this. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Thank you. Ooh, HP plus 30, you say? Oh, yeah, also. I'll probably try to give it a element. Because the guns are really more there for status effects and stuff. They're not really for damage. I mean, they can do decent damage, but...
Hey, inmate!
I don't... No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to talk to you. No.
No slacking off!
I wanted to hang out with the children. Let's try this again. Child.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
One whole halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Are we talking about video games? It sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Arcade? Destinyland!
What do you do?
Destinyland? Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline,
What excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered upon across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody clap your hands. Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him and slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with the outburst like, that bear's so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for... I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. Oh my god! This is why I don't go to fucking places like this. I mean, that and I'm poor, but you know. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? Or what was that, inmate? Fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. What the fuck kind of shit? Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time? Totally. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. But we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. What the fuck would Igor even want? The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Get him the mouse ears! The master, with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here's your reward. We got a Tetrakarn, and we'll never use it. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, and we dwell in the space between dream and reality. I forgot to use Kawakami again! Sorry, I just remembered and I'm mad. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. I'll drop the kids off.
Hey!
Of course it's book time, because I didn't pick up a new book. Oh well, we will read... Again, it doesn't really matter what we read. Hello? I think my button got stuck. Let's do Night Skies. I'm gonna skip it. Skip it. Oh, what'd we unlock? Ikebukuro. We'll pretend I said that correctly. It's a planetarium.
All right.
Not that it matters, but you know.
Pay attention.
But I don't wanna. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Oh my god, no. Ushimaru fucks me up. Man, leave me alone!
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of the high altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. That
Nice going!
seemed kind of useless, actually. But thanks, I guess. That said, who knows what when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Oh, here we are. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah,
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. Yeah, you tell him, Cat. You fucking tell him, Cat. I believe in you.
hey!
Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Back to fucking Haru.
Thank you!
I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Thank you!
The truth is, I say thank you a lot. So, I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Poison coffee! Don't overwork yourself. I'm fine, honestly. Oops. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planners. You're going to the nurse, little lady. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler.
But
There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? It's your company now. That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy for the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
excuse me?
What, do you think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. That's gonna be different now. I'll do my best. I believe in you, tiny child. Tiny fluffy child who's a year older than me. Hey, vegetables cultivate faster!
Oh,
Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. Is it a gun? It's gonna take some time to prepare, though, so it will have to be my secret for now. It's a gun, isn't it?
now, shall we return home?
Hello, sorry. Are you home yet? Yeah, y'all weirdos seem to call me as I'm about to open my door. Explain that to me. I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for the day. Stop thanking me. There it is. That's like 3 or 4 more shots from talking to her today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll all go well. And it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything's ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. Let's actually remember to freaking do Kawakami today.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back, and I'm here to tell Kawakami to make curry.
What do you want to do?
Curry. No, not me! Damn it! I mashed too hard. I did put fruit in there. Secret ingredient apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. The to-do list. Shut up. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is... confidence? Confidence. Oh look, Guts up. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit. I was gonna make Kawakami do it and I was gonna read a book, but... doesn't matter. Does not really matter.
All right.
Oh,
God damn it. God damn it, Anja. You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Master curry at ×2. We were gonna get 2 decent curries, but you know. And you stab him in the eye. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. I was just gonna read a random book, but you know. Cannot believe you would do this, Anja. Cannot believe. Why would you Karen like this? There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Man, stop asking me for stuff! Call someone else! I'm busy!
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Was his head put on display?
This is it.
Very good.
Hey. I was debating between fucking set on fire and head on display. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Honestly, same, Anja, same. Except mine was a shit ton of fast food. But because I managed fast food for a bit, I do have, like, a bit higher standards for them than some, I would like.
Nice going.
Same, honestly. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Soon, little one, soon. We send the calling card in 3.
Hey.
Yes, that's literally what I just said, Cat. God, you don't listen to me, Cat. More rooftop garden with Haru. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Yes, there was something I wanted to talk with you about. I've thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk today? More bond stronger.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see,
Hey.
do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? Yeah, you were kind of vague. The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The soil? Correct.
To be honest.
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. He's gonna love it. I hope you're right. I'm not particularly confident in the flavor, though. After all, this is my first attempt. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. He'll be like, let's go to Starb. God damn it. I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to mess with Haru. She is an axe. She will axe you a question. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think Okumura Foods very highly right now. So, I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label.
But
If they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. She is used to dealing with misogynists. She might actually, like, chop the man in half. I don't know. We might be a bad influence on her. You're amazing, Haru. Well, naturally. I'm a heroine of justice, after all. Just kidding. You know, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Earnest resolve from Haru. Rank 8. Haru can now endure. With an axe, as it should be.
All right.
Now then, I need to take some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hello. Thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc too. Are you taking good care of them? Make sure you give them lots of love, okay? All that's left for me is to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm gonna do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye! See you later!
Ah, you're back.
I am back, hello. Alright, y'all, out. No, out. What's with that? What's that say in the corner of the fridge? Help yourself to the leftovers? Ooh, food! Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Let's try making it another day. Fine. We're gonna do something else then. Knock knock.
Come on.
Ah, I sold it all! Hello? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on stupid. My own stupid.
Hey,
I'm not. Kawakami's gonna come make coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yep, it's me. Come make coffee. I'm gonna read.
hey.
Read. Read. Doesn't really matter what we read. We're just burning through our books. Beyond the Buns. Rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolongbao? I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
We finished it! And we can now go to Chinatown! Well, we can go hang out in Chinatown with our friends.
All right.
Maybe later. But I want to stay up. Cat, let me read books!
Hi.
We got a master coffee. I really thought that, Kawakami could only make the decent versions. Whatever. Clearly I'm wrong. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan on the next day. Yes. That's been the plan for the past fucking 3 weeks. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Also known as I'm going to the Velvet Room the day before, infusing and pulling out and...
Let's get started.
How about you leave?
Well-
No, you leave. Bye.
What's this?
I get a free day. Get out of here.
What do you want to do?
The plan is read. One day we'll finish all of our books. One day.
Hey,
This book talks about Destiny Land in Maihama, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
All right.
I finished reading it. Alright, well, let's read this. Hey, that book talks about Asakusa, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now. And we finished that too. Next. Let's do Tokyo Shrines. A Bible for shrine lovers.
wow.
Meiji Shrine, huh? Seems like a mystical place. It's a famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice. I bet you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you. I'd be able to relax if I could speak English.
Oh.
I have. And now I can take someone to the Meiji Shrine. I mean, we're not going to, but, you know.
All right.
Ah.
Teacher is back. Time to skip. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong.
Welcome. What do you play?
We're gonna play darts.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna call someone. Who am I missing? Haru. Haru's who I'm missing.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
When you use your own dart set, the targeting area will deviate less when you're preparing to throw. Nah.
Yep. Hey. What do you think?
301.
All right.
We're playing darts with Haru. We're gonna try to get her to rank 3.
Oh.
Come on.
Superb.
Nope. Wait for it to come back. There we go. Hat trick! And I always switch to Haru.
All right then.
Get him, boss.
My turn now.
And we cannot win here. We need to let her win next round.
Superb. Yes. Okay.
This is my last turn. I can do this. Yeah, you can.
My turn now.
Go get him, boss.
This is...
Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw? Like you're swinging an axe. Just have fun with it.
Thank you.
That's right. I feel kind of excited right now. I added a word. Thank you. Huzzah! And that is everyone capped out
Superb.
with frickin' baton pass. And we are the greatest pair ever.
I think I get it now.
Very well.
Now we're done.
I see.
Sorry, Yusuke.
Nice.
You really played well that game.
That was time well spent.
You didn't get to throw darts. I wouldn't let you because I'm a bully. I really wanted
See
to.
you later.
I'm really sad the game never showed Morgana throwing the darts. Holy hell! Why did that take so long for me to get the word?
Ah, you're back.
Am I free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How's a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna go hang out with him.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Yeah, you're showing off a bit. Ah, so there was a singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made. And now we chat.
Hey,
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki... that takoyaki I had at your school festival. It was, delicious. Before or after it cooked your tongue. I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit different.
We talked
today.
more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
He leveled up
Alright.
because we hung out at the jazz club.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Achievement unlocked. A night in Kichijoji. Let's just hang out at the jazz club.
Hey!
Oh, looky! It's book time! Book. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Gonna do Nakano Walker. Book talks about Nakano, right? Don't you already know about Nakano? Is there really a point in reading it?
All right.
That's why I picked it. Fish pond spotter. Why not?
All right.
Hey, we finished it too. There it is. Obtained award. Bookworm. Yonsha Walker 4. Introducing Yongen Jaya, as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh!
So you finished reading Yonsha Walker 4. It didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You can now quick travel to the batting cages in Yongan Jaya. You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Yeah, we haven't batted today. Or today. This run.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now, aw man! Stop calling on me.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Escargraph. It's definitely escargraph. It's cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
Cochleoid? Cochleoid? I don't fucking know. English hard. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. Oh, they did show Devil's Curve. That's fun. For example, a Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I am smart, thank you. Why, thank you. Oi! My brain turned off. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. We did it.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yep.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Yes, you're Phantom Thieves.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Yeah, what?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too.
I mean, I might not be able to, because clearly after this dungeon we end up in jail somehow. But you know.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
You talk too much.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I mean, she has a good point. Bing bong, bing bong. Alright. Today is setup day. Actually, I should come in here second. Boosting the guns is second to boosting personas. Alright, real quick, let us see what we need for confidants. Automatic, automatic. Literally one more time with Haru, and I will not need a persona. Currently on hold. Automatic. Don't need a persona.
Time for some.
All right, let's get get some of these personas going. Kushi. I already have all these. Can I just like... Can't refresh like that? Nah. Legion? Ooh, I can get Black Rider.
See. A strong persona indeed.
Legion Malik,
Looks
Black
pretty
Rider.
tough.
Great things are possible. Do you
Select the skills you'd
Give
like
me
to
my
inherit.
persona. Sure, why not? And then we'll give you... He doesn't learn almighty skills, though. Do I really? He's weak to fire. Let's be funny.
It will receive.
Let's be funny about it.
my-
And Tower has leveled him up. Ambient Aid. Bloodbath. Ghastly Whale. What does that do? Insta-kills all foes infected with fear. Ooh. Ah, he does learn frickin'. Ooh, a special skill. Almighty. Look, he got Almighty Amp anyway. Fine, goodbye, Fire Amp. I'd much rather have Almighty Amp.
What path do you want?
I'm gonna make Cert, Addis, Raphael, Scathach, Abaddon, Mara.
Looks pretty tough.
Abaddon, whatever.
I see.
Dionysus,
Strong persona
Quetzalcoatl,
indeed.
Hanuman, Fornius, Kali, Parvati, Garuda, Sojo. Let's look at our advance.
Gather them.
They got Odin in this one. Probably? I don't remember, actually. Oh, I can make you. Neat. Lucifer needs Trumpeter, Michael, Metatron, and Satan. I need Futsunushi for him. White Rider for you. I can make you. I can make you. Ah, too many.
What path do
Got
you
it.
want? Fusion.
I don't want to lose Black Frost.
What path do you want?
Whatever I do, I'm gonna have to pay money. And that's what upsets me. I friggin' love Black Frost.
Are you finished?
I think I'm just gonna throw out Kushi. No, Persona. I've done that twice today. Why do I have Heka? Why do I have Heka on me? Hanged. Who's hanged? Oh, EY was hanged. Get out of here. No, I had Moloch. I know I'm even more confused. I know why I had Hermit. Why do I have 2 Justice? Am I holding on to Milk for some reason? Not sure. Oh well. I want my little buddy.
Time for some some change your time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Can you gather them?
And by my little buddy, I mean the guy I was just about to make. Where'd he go? There you are.
Pretty tough.
Ooh, Arms Master. Nice.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh. Doubles amount of HP restored to self with Demon's Bite. He does, though. Double counter damage. What's Last Stand do? I have to get surrounded for it to work.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give me technical damage. Yeah, no, I still want that. I still want that then. Give me those two. Regen, I'll put it on, but I'll probably immediately throw it away. I have plenty of Mataru, so I'm not worried about giving him Tarukaja.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
We'll probably redo it. Ongyo Ki. My brain decided his weapon was an anchor for a second, and I'm not sure why. Oh, look, regenerate 3. It's firm stance. Take the blow, but decrease damage by ooh. You know what? That makes me happy for that. Well, I have a replacement for, That's the same thought I had, honestly. Alright.
What path do you want? I see.
I want to start.
Strong persona indeed.
What do I lose? Roll and Vasuki?
I see. A strong persona.
What's Vasuki give me? Not much, actually. Ooh, I can make Cybele now?
Strong persona indeed.
Oh, no.
I see.
Addis.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, they're trying to get me to cause trouble.
Looks pretty tough.
Game, I'm gonna need you to stop trying to get me to cause trouble.
Let us
I need
begin
Raphael
research.
for
Can
an
you
advanced
gather
fusion,
them up?
right? One of y'all needed Raphael. Yeah, Michael did. Yeah, Michael needs the 3 big angels.
What path do you want?
Can I just make Raphael, or can I make others? Just Raphael.
Looks pretty tough.
I kinda just wanna
I see.
not.
A strong persona indeed.
No, we're going in. We're going in, Aswar.
What?
Me, Raoul, and Black Frost are gonna punch everybody in the face. Once we get a few more levels, we'll worry about trying to fuse up a bunch of personas. For now, it'll toast my wallet.
All right.
And customization. Man, I'm sitting here trying to save money for customization, and then customization's free. God, I'm stupid.
Nice weather like this makes me want
I
to
can
go
burn
up into the mountains
things.
and blast a few rounds. That one? Sure thing.
I think we're just gonna add friggin'
That's what you're good.
the camo onto everything.
The mega that sure thing.
Ooh, there's more than one camo. Ooh, no.
The mega power receiver might be good for a slingshot. Not exactly a firearm, but that's what you're good. That sure thing.
Baptism gets
That's
ice
what you're
camo. That's a lot of ice I get.
Sure thing.
Honestly, it's appropriate. Town Burner gets fire.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains. That's what you're good.
Let's give him electric.
Come again.
All right. Let's make sure we got what does Koryu have? Koryu does not have what I want. We are starting fights with Dominion, Milk, Vasuki or black. Alright, so we're gonna do another darts today. By ourselves, just trying to get an award, actually.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do? Nice.
Thank you.
We're doing any % dart speedrun.
Yes.
Use our own dart set.
Shall we begin?
5 rounds bring our score down to 0.
Well then. Hey, hey.
Yes, cheer for me, cat. We'll do 301. Like I said, we're speedrunning it.
Hey. Stay focused.
There is no focus.
Yes.
There's only the any % dart speedrun.
For real?
I missed. Ah, friggin' missed. I friggin' missed.
Now then.
I think I can actually win right here.
Yep.
I'm sorry, did I say I could win? I meant I'm an idiot and can't aim.
Yes. For real?
I could have won.
Okay.
Alright, I need 21, which is 7 times 3. Oh, look, the game was nice enough to light it up for me. Crazy, that.
I knew you could do it.
How many more times do I need to play darts to get my award? Can't be too many, right?
Wanna head back? Well then.
Tomorrow is the day. Do you have something I can use to make curry? Damn.
Hey.
I'm not making coffee. Kawakami's making coffee.
Hi.
I'm reading books. We are finishing our books.
Hey.
Well, that one's done.
Hey.
That one's done.
Hey.
And that one's done. That is all of our books read. And with that, back to darts for more time on... Hey, bud.
Welcome. What do you play?
Yeah, we're just speedrunning for a,
What do you want to do? Nice.
Thank you.
award.
Yes. Well then. Hey.
Well, thank you, Kat. Once again, 301. 301's fastest.
Hey. Stay focused. Oh. For real? Yes.
As long as I don't screw up, we can get it in 2 rounds. It's a big if, though, isn't it?
Oh.
Scoot that over there a little bit. Nope. Glad I paid attention for a second. I was about to hit the 20 again.
I knew you could do it.
Nope, still wasn't enough.
This is good.
At least we've already got Bookworm, so that's one thing we don't have to worry about.
Wanna head back? Hi.
Thank you, bud. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. They're talking about my boy leaving.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Welcome to the automatic rank 10 for Maruki. I'm free, yeah.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Ooh, free food.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
No, Maruki, you can't leave.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
You can't leave.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Classic Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I thought he was going to do it again.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Speaking of, it's lunchtime.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy. No, it's ooh, fancy. That's definitely me.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Ooh, news.
My paper's done.
Yes! You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Ah, he got me too! I mean, what do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
I don't think I want to. It says Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh, shit.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, that's when we saved her.
Thanks.
Wait, was he actually there? There's no fucking way. There's no way he was there. I know it's been a while since I last played this game, but there's no way I've missed him. There's no way I've missed him a second time. Well, I'll be going looking through VODs for that one.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Huh, I wonder why.
I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Oh, that's no fun. We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
There's another one.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10. Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
We can also fuse Vohu Mana. We're gonna pretend I said that correctly.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We need to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. We're gonna go cause problems.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Nah.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then.
Yeah.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Alright, everybody, go mind your own business. Why can't I hear this? Are my ears broken again?
Okay.
Tomorrow's the finally of the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
No, we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
That's not a good idea.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
You have no idea.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will determine our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. That's a strange thing to say, buddy.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
We're gonna go make curry.
I see.
Make sure
I was hoping that they would let me do it. I was very worried. What was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Honey! Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. You could throw it all together, or you throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Confidence. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh,
My man tore up that curry.
well then.
Alrighty, boys, here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
And we have lyrics for this song, finally.
Let's go.
Black Frost is equipped. Nope. We got Morgana, Yusuke, Haru. Yeah, it's fine for now. We can swap whenever we want now. To the manager's floor we go.
Whoa.
Huh? Where's the treasure? Gosh darn it. It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something.
Nope, one stats. 56. I'm a tad underleveled, by the way.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Fairly? Are you gonna cheat?
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh?
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
And boss time with Shadow Sai.
There.
Gonna start with the old concentrate and whack her a few times.
Let's go.
We're just going all out for now.
May the best player win!
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
I just wanted to show this off.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Yeah, so we're not gonna do that again. We're just gonna wait.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? We're gonna do a safe or low return bet. And it's gonna fall in, we'll call it black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
If I remember correctly, you cannot get the first one correct. See? She's cheating!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
I'm ready whenever. I'll show off my perfect act.
I'm going to go?
I'm ready whenever. I'll show off my perfect act.
You know what? Get him, cat.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! Koryu!
Much thanks.
Thank you so much.
I am thou.
Come.
Yeah, don't hit her. Just wait.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Risky high return. We're gonna bet here.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah, eat it!
What?
Yeah, you cheater.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
There we go.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is her true nature?
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Semi-normal. We still get to deal with the roulette mechanic.
What the? The roulette panels changed?
How about this?
Not gonna lie, I actually don't remember what this does.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
There!
One of you have what I'm looking for. None of you have what I'm looking for. I really just used Garula.
Let's go. Die!
Maybe I have what I'm looking for. Well, time to see what the roulette does. Koga.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil. Take this! Don't dodge it!
Go! Power up!
Oh, looky!
We've got something new up our sleeve. Stay alert.
You know what? Let's go for a crit. Damn.
This is my other self.
We tried.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use this.
I didn't do what I wanted it to do. Pain.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
The opponent is strong.
We know it's strong to ice.
Some other way.
We know it's strong to Psy. You know what it's not strong to?
You're mine.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
I will win.
Persona!
You will die.
Persona. Behold!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Not really.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Pain.
Persona! Black Frost! Alright.
And this is why we have Cat. Because Cat's a really good healer. I don't actually need Fox.
I'm pulling back.
Step it up!
Persona! Allow me.
Not this one.
Heat Riser on me. Cat heal.
Sorry.
Much obliged.
Flip of Persona!
You know what? Vault Guardian. I forgot I had that on him. Just hit her for fun.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, you're a hoe. I've been sitting on a charge for a while now.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Oh well.
Go down.
We're actually gonna hold the rest of them.
Die, die, die!
What are you now? Almighty.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Just at the last second.
Sorry, Leviathan.
You're mine.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Didn't stand a chance. $12K XP, 33K money, and a bunch of levels.
All right, level up. It's all mine.
Oh, looky who has concentrate now. We don't need it. We have Jack Frost. Black Frost, even.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Ooh, Zeo. No, Zeodyne.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Sub recover HP has upgraded for her.
So I lost.
Yep.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Let them have their moment.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these...
Gosh dang it. Let me sing you the song of my people.
aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, wild. Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
No, I haven't.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am.
Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
It's me, I'm the decoy.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Welcome to the beginning of the game. Just with a lot more knowledge.
There's someone here.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I... Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No, we're...
I wonder if there'll be a Moloch here.
Take him down, Joker!
Damn, that's crazy.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing? It's powerful. You want fierce ice attack.
Go down.
Yes, that was planned.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I wonder what that is. It's not important. Oh, they still played it.
Huh? What?
Up ahead. Stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Ooh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Go straight from there. And this is where Kasumi comes in.
Joker, stop!
I mean,
It's an enemy right near you.
I mean, we have no idea what's going on. We've never been here before.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Garuda and 2 Oseis, huh?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Light. Frey.
Persona! This isn't it. Hold on. Persona!
I don't have a Frey, do I? I don't. Crazy, huh? Oh well. You don't get an option. It just does it.
Perfect 10! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
I have something.
Oh, look, another cutscene we've totally not seen before.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Damn, that's crazy. Bye.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings,
can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Crazy how we're watching the opening cutscene, man. I must have restarted my save file.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? The answer is yes. So I've thought about it a lot. I'm gonna give you all the bad ending first.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
No, you don't want the bad ending? We're just gonna fly through?
No dozing off.
Oh, okay.
Still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate.
Clearly, I'm not as online.
Want another shot? What about the camera?
It's a camera.
Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
I could skip this, but I'm not going to. Honestly, fair.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
It really ties it all back together.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Jam it in his eye!
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Right in his eye. Come on, get him! That's where we picked our character name.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
I changed my mind again.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
There will be no bad ending. Speaking of, achievement unlocked, Casino of Jealousy, bankrupted.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider
A deal? If you give dots here, you lose immediately. No, wait. Wrong. I'm thinking of somewhere else. Ignore me.
I have a responsibility to solve this case.
Ignore me completely.
Even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
That's right. Ends the game right now.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I'll tell you everything. Also ends the game.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I'm not a fucking rat.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
They didn't sacrifice
Why won't you
me.
talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
That's where you're wrong.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Technically.
Right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Remember how I called that out earlier? When I mentioned only the cat said something about cakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
I poke a few things in there occasionally.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Vaguely.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Sort of.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Judgment 10. True Justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
We can also now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Nah.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And thus the mask slips.
I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Can we talk about how his portrait has switched sides now? Literally.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
It's also not where you shoot if you're gonna kill yourself. So he's already flubbed it up twice.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Huh, there's that name.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Damn, timing.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Absolutely natural.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I mean, it would if it wasn't the government setting it up.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
Poor Night Boy. He's doing his job. And he doesn't even get paid for it.
The police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent.
It's okay. Night Boy forgives you.
Any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
And he thinks he's one of them.
Coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police
Agreed on the ooh.
Death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Pretty much.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind.
I mean, he's just a fucking weirdo.
I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Just in general.
That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Why can't I know?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Put his ass into a palace. That's what we did. We never got Sai's treasure. Her palace is still active. We put his ass in her palace. And he never noticed. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is gonna fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
No. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
No. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's your boy!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Yeah.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Nope.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
That's because you're not in the middle of it.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
The thing I pointed out.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
You got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
We would never.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You did that.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. I love this little this little sketch of Sai.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Probably.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
In such a short time. It's only been, 80 hours. I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
The police were never going to check
The coroner
it.
working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze. We've been cocky the whole time. Let's do it again.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
I was interrogated for one
I couldn't
day.
help but worry for him in my heart.
1 day.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Honestly, Ryuji did know immediately. And by that, I mean, he has way too much trust in us.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
It's been 1 day.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Oh?
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I have a lot of money, I can help.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Papa is the true hero. Uh-huh, what about me?
That sounds familiar.
Does it?
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Portrait still flipped?
That's the death certificate
Nope.
of the principal offender, correct?
We're pretending,
Is there a problem with it?
We're pretending we're normal now.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
What a prick!
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Sort of.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart. no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
We're gonna make him boo-hoo
What's the
next.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
He?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Do you know him?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
Diet building.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allows
I
me
mean,
to enter the
I
menus.
know what it is.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
There's our day.
Suppose we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me.
Y'all
What do
can
we do
meet.
about
I'm
school?
dead.
Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Who's
Why
we?
you needed such a daring
You speak in
trick
French?
than appearing to be killed.
The dumbest among us.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Alright, chat, I will return very shortly. Let me sing you the song of my people. It is restroom break time. Oh, controller disconnected again. Goodbye, controller.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Crazy.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's that word again.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
Let's pick up some more story. Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. They can't really go around announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Cat. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Sorry, hiccups. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the phantom thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
What?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Nice.
Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too.
Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Fuck it.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version.
Uh-huh.
But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
Uh-huh.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
Uh-huh.
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
I'm sad I missed it.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Let's do it.
That's it. Now we just continue as normal.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Thank you, Cat. Oh, that's right, you can hear Cat.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Come on, Ryuji, don't get in trouble. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But, as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. We'll get a few more of those. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. I received word from his family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is, anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Ooh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? No worries. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. I literally have all day to literally just go cat, dog, fish, duck. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? It's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Obviously not. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims that are in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and find it about it on site? Try and think about it on site? Fuck, English hard. Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like him to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
I know.
Ugh, The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Doubt it.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Cops, time to go.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That was not the question.
Exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
It's time to go.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
You're not my
We
real
should all
dad.
think about this tonight.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Speaking of, hello,
Criminals
Papa.
calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
We'll get his ass. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind his words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. That'd be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Will we? What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. We're gonna go make coffee. We're gonna go make coffee because we cannot leave the house. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Oh.
Papa's going to get cigarettes. I hope he'll come back.
Yes! Alright.
Obtained award. The second boss of LeBlanc. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip.
Let me explain.
American Hawaiian Kona. A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. He's still saying I'm bland. I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee, although I have no doubts your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. Papa!
Well then.
My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting in the usual spot. All of our 5 stars, or 10, 5 stars? Hello? Is this a gacha game? All of our maxed confidants will be messaging us. Being like, did you die? As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword. Definitely.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
He just wants to be right for
All the way up
once.
to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, wrong one. Turn it off.
Grow Akechi.
Wrong one. Turn it off.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, Someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Young Jaya Station.
Isn't
Here
that
we
an
go.
election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I can see it.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Ryuji, no!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This haters show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Piece of
This
shit.
country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Hey, Avershi, how's it going?
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
We in the final stretch. The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Doing alright so far. Oh! It's our buddy! Don't worry. I ain't worried. It's cool if you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. We're just gonna watch a DVD. We're gonna waste all of our days. Oh. Maybe we're not. Oh.
I should write something.
Secondary idea.
Oh!
Video games.
Okay.
Starfornius.
Well then.
By the way, didn't you read that secret technique book? Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. Yeah, we'll blow through the game. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Huh, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure to aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is! That's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. He didn't stand a chance. Nice. You destroyed all the tentacles and the core, too.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed.
Nice.
That secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Guts up!
Yeah.
Yeah, bunch of story, a bunch of wasting time. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Or, crazy thought. Crazy thought. You don't follow the crazy man. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Monkey! Everyone's dropping the poggies. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. It's raining dudes! I know, right? Oh, I know. I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Oh no, Virtue found one of the placeholders. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Respond to me if you're okay. Don't worry. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. You see, I kind of live with my artist. So I'm kind of a cheater, sort of. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. God damn it, Anja. Oh no. Not bullying Anja. Who would ever bully Anja? Hell, I didn't even bully you and you randomly threw random shit at me. Nor money. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news lately, so... You know what? I'll accept that. I was wondering how you're doing. Are you gonna give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. Expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. Why did that feel very... Russian? Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Also, me and the pumpkins were kind of a meme at the time, and you were just like, you know what? This sounds like a good idea. We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
You look up and you're like, ooh, shiny! And then you gotta go do the thing.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up.
That would have been too easy.
Game starts at 2 outs.
You have to get distracted every 3
You
seconds.
should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being. And
I'm
that
good
of
at
his
distracting.
families.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Poor Ryuji.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
In we go, boys.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
No, it didn't.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Get him, Night Boy.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Nah, we're still gonna kick him upside his head. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't he have been disguising himself on the way over here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I'll just add this.
I love this palace. We will not be getting very far.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. Wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Oh, there it goes. I understand. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Yeah, we'll talk to him. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. More? Oh, he still had white dots. Okay, I guess y'all are important later.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. Oopsies. It's attacking us with all these people around? Oh, look, Cerberus. Hey, buddy. So, y'all gonna tell him or should I?
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I tried. I figured, but I tried. Poor little feller.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Because it was a show.
Seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Focus.
Ship's a party. Come here, doggy. Come here.
Show me your true form.
Now we can recruit Cerberus. I don't actually know your weakness. So we start with this. Wasn't that?
This isn't it.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses.
Go down.
No, wrong person. Damn it. Oh well. Well, didn't figure it out there. We'll get him next time.
Okay.
Yeah, the deeper I go into the game, the less I actually remember about it, so I don't remember their weaknesses. We'll figure them out shortly. Hey, bud, how's it going? I know your weakness. It's nothing. You're weak to nothing. Where is... There he is. Go to sleep.
Shall we? Ooh, not bad, Noir. Move now.
Now, excuse me, I would like money. But what if you gave me more?
Not bad.
But what if?
Not bad.
But what if?
Not bad.
More?
Not bad.
Chad, how far are we taking this? Oh, never mind. Question answered. Question answered.
You're mine.
Was that 100K? Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Huh? Done already?
Cash money.
Disappointing.
Soon we're gonna go Persona fusing. Maybe next stream? Oh, it'll happen soon. Hope you like fire, buddy. Excuse me, Cerberus. Would you like to come hang out?
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious.
Me not make excuses. Me lost, so me pay consequences. Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want to grill me. Was he irritable? I'll mince you. Damn. Me know what you plan. You want make meatballs and eat me. Me not want that at all. Or. No, I can't do it! I shot all my bullets! That's why I don't have warning shot. Gosh darn it! Fine, perish. I was gonna hit him with freaking warning shot. And I should have got him, but no, I'm just stupid. Give me that. Hey, bud, how's it going? Give me that mask. I have an idea, actually. Me either, but I have an idea.
Joker, looking cool.
I based it completely on freaking Pokemon logic. Let's go. Let's talk. I want to see what kind of person you are.
So shy. Please be extra nice.
You just waltz into our territory, acting like you belong here. Who in the blazes do you think you are? I'm me! I feel bad about that. I'm aware you're a minor, but it would be lovely to have a leisurely chat over drinks. It's cliched, but we could talk about life. Ask each other things like what sort of girls we're into. Or you could just join me. Narcissus.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I love warning shot. It's so useful.
Okay.
I've never been good at the negotiation thing. Hi, doggy. I won't screw up this time, I swear. I really need to find their weakness. Well, let's use fire since we have it up. Wasn't that? Did he just reflect?
An enemy's burning. Combo with wind to deal major damage.
I've already... Okay, I've already done it, but... Goodbye. Oh, or... Oh, thanks! Oh, wasn't that either. Nice try, Cerberus. With my Bufu to make sure I don't kill him. Also, it costs less than Diamond Dust anyway. Oh, look! Force cause join. Let's go. Cerberus! We'll just swap with whoever the most recent one is.
All right.
Well,
That's it.
we definitely have to do that before we leave.
Somewhere.
Alright, where are we going? Found it!
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I literally looked at it and then I'm like, oh, I can't find the chest. Where'd it go? I'm a genius. Let's go. Tortoise hairpin. What do you got? Red phosphorus. Alright, let's go through this door. Ah, the fun.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Can I take a break? Can let me... I just wanna... Man. I just want a thingy. Brochure. There we go.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on?
We're passing bills.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Poor Ryuji.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I don't know.
Let's just go about this rationally. It's so we can proceed forward.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Also, good point.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least
And yet
gather
here we are.
information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why they can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Behind this door, beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. What'd you figure out? My, even Mr. O is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it certainly seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Damn, it's like the internet. Not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Well, that didn't help. Speaking of not helping, hi Futaba. There's some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
This feeling. I think
There is a safe room, but there's also a chest here. Also, there's more people to talk to. Hey Ryuji, you learn anything? Probably not, right? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Hey, you tried your best, bud. Let's go over here. Fox, you get anything? So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? I tried to get it, but y'all wouldn't let me. Oh, there's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Also, it's just me and the cat. I mean, I'm probably good with just me, but, you know. I would like one. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you?
Well,
Man, not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at that map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Yep, we already found that. Right here. Whoa. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Discuss and stuff. Alright. Whatever you say, my guy. Discuss and stuff. Not sure if I'm disappointed or amazed.
This is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Ooh, Futaba got something? For real? Even you got info? I know, right? Of course. I eavesdropped. Good enough. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Hiccups. Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Yeah, I wonder! Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I felt that, buddy.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear lord.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. But, yes!
I'll just add this.
Well, what are we building?
do you need something?
What are we building?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Well, first off...
Registration. You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
No.
Finished already?
Went too far.
Alarm time, inmate! Always strive for more. This card's
God
The
Hand,
resulting card
Mega
may be
Dolon,
This card's powered up!
Regen 3, Myriad Slashes.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Ooh. Strength plus
This will
7.
become an even more powerful accessory. The resulting card may be
Divine
different than usual.
Judgment.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become an even... This weapon is more powerful than normal.
This weapon will be...
Ah, so this... Assume your new form.
Give Yusuke a crap ton of strength. And we are done with that for now.
Prepare for the unexpected. Go ahead, pick one.
So we got a network. Mara, Asterius, Garuda, Titania, Lilith, Baphomet, Parvati, Asterius, Parvati, Lilith. Roll will give me Mushroom Man. Gyoki will give me them. Moloch will give me Baphomet or Parvati. Black will give me Lilith or Garuda.
Get ready for this.
Let's look at Advanced Fusion real quick.
All at once.
I already have him.
Choose wisely. Begin searching.
Do Cert, Cybele, Addis,
I see. That's a pretty strong one.
Wahoo Mana, Plus attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. I don't know how big a fan of that I am, actually.
I see. This is certainly
I do
a
need
powerful
Raphael for
persona.
something. Ooh, Sandalphon.
Strong one.
Baden. I'm not sure.
I see.
How much money do I have? How much money does it want? Okay, that's not god-awful.
You wish to fuse an ally.
Give me this one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Do Heated Bloodline. Give him Makogon. Adomataru. Heat up. Heat up. Concentrate. I guess we'll just give him Arms Master as a placeholder. Because it's getting ready to go away. Because we're going to give it something else. I am certain me give strong. Oh, you want to change heat up? Go for it. Nope, should have kept it. Oh well. Oh, gives me a place to put Fire Amp. I don't need Attack Master if I have Automataru. Evade Ice would be nice. And Gigantomachia will take over Brave Blade when we get it.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium?
No, no one's
This
stopping.
is
I'm
the
grabbing my
path you have
stuff.
walked. This you wish to take it then. Calm down. There is one of my fists is an alarm fusion.
Alright, Cert. Do Ishtar.
This is certainly a
There's our
powerful
coffin,
persona.
buddy.
That's a pretty strong one.
Try not to spend too much money. Oh. Fantastically stupid idea.
Justine, this one's all you.
Take a look.
Where is it?
That I will require.
Give me Orlov.
Is Pearl Ruse.
Alarm to prepare. Choose wisely.
Oh, come on.
This is an alarm fusion.
I feel cheated. I do feel a tad cheated. Oh, whatever. Cert and...
I see.
You seek power beyond
We're not
yours.
getting
Choose which
any of
skills to
this,
inherit.
but oh well. Let's give him Heated Bloodline, then Blazing Hell. Makogon, Fire Amp. I mean, he's not keeping them,
This
so
could bestow an
screw it.
well.
It's not like we're getting him either. Roll the dice. What are we getting? Daisojo. I guess I needed it for the compendium. Kinda garbage, not gonna lie. Samsara's pretty good, though. We have been removed.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we'll fudge around a wee bit more in here.
Do you have?
The inmate needs our
Alright, let's see what we got.
Do you want?
Don't want it. Did I need Lilith? I want to say I needed Lilith.
Looks pretty tough. Finished for now.
I'm gonna go broke.
What?
No, I wanted to stay in here. I wanted this. Did I need Lilith for something? I need Kali. Oh no. DLCs, I'm not gonna buy them. Never mind, I lied. Trumpeter Michael, Metatron, Satan. Which means I need to make Trumpeter, which means I need White Rider. Yeah, there's Lilith. Funny, needs Gabriel and Lilith. Speaking of Gabriel, Michael needs Gabriel.
Now choose.
Let's go and get Gabriel. Oh, looky, can't get Gabriel. Raphael then. Lilith's cheaper. I can probably do both. Melchizedek, Cerberus. I need Melchizedek back.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things
Oh, look, a Frey!
possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You have Mighty Gaze? Yeah, we'll let you keep Mighty Gaze. Targeting all foes? Ah, it's kind of sad. I don't have it. Oh, Agidine, Concentrate,
It
Motto.
will receive extraordinary power.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's fine.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Let's do Heat Up. I don't want Hama without a boost. It'll end up missing, and then I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll do it. I am Lilith. I will be your mask from here forward. This will be a night you'll never forget. My Freydine, Spirit Drain. Ooh, Freeze Boost. We'll put that over Spirit Drain, because I don't care about Spirit Drain. And Nuke Amp. I don't use the shield spells. That probably makes me bad, but, you know. Yeah, here later I'll probably do a bunch of fusing off camera.
I see. A strong
We're not
persona
quite
indeed.
far
To
enough
change
for
your
that
mind,
yet.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Let's go get Milk back. I forget what level Milk was. Oh, looky! Found him.
You'll withdraw then accept this. You lack patience. The inmate. Let us begin the search.
And Raphael.
I see.
Great things are.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What's he, a pinch anchor? No, thank you. Intense focus, so we can give him a bunch of Dyne spells. Heat Up. And a handful of Dyne spells. Nope. Hamon is not a Dyne spell brain. There you go, buddy. We'll use him for weakness exploitation. And there's Raphael. Yeah, no, you stopped that. Me talking to Twitch. It was trying to cause trouble. Ooh, growth 3. That's actually not bad. Put it on Dekaja. Adverse resolve. Nah. Arms Master. I mean, I can? Yeah, let's kill Heat Up.
Done already.
Alright, we're broke.
What?
I should write something.
And with that, chat, we're going to call it there as soon as my controller reconnects. 85 hours in, we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah, my ending theme. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Thank y'all for hanging out. If you had a good time, you haven't yet, maybe drop a follow, maybe hit the bell. You get alerted when we go live. You can also go follow me over on Twitter and hit the bell over there. You'll get alerted when we go live over there. We stream every day, 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as I'm not sick, because that's happened a few times recently. If you're not sure what that translates to in your time zone, the Streamlabs thing down below should show you. Also down below, there's a loose schedule of when I'm playing stuff. And if you have missed anything from this stream or want to catch up or just want to see what other bullcrap I've done, I also have a VOD channel. You can kind of go watch stuff over there as well. And with that, we're going to go raid our Persona buddy yet again. Soon as I learn how to raid channels again. She hasn't quite started yet, but we are still going to go raid our Persona buddy. So go show 60 some love. And y'all have a good night now. There it goes again.